Alright, once again, it's Zelda time. Or not. Controller not working. Okay. I did plug in while it was running. Maybe that's why. Cool. It did a thing. Alright. Doo 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 doo. Nope. It's not registering. Oh. Is it this? Cool. It is doing something? It works for other things. That's fun. Of course, of course. It's just not registered. It works on Windows. Okay. It's working. Why, Ivan. Help me, Ivan. I don't know what SDL means. I don't know what to do. It's like you keep closing it, reopening it as many times as I want. See, no input. No input. No input. Why? cool. Glad I decided to do all this stuff. I think it's fixed. And guess what you had to do? I don't know, restart your computer, because that makes everything better all the time. Pop out my chat. It's like the stream. It's chat. Welcome to Grimtails Gaming. We're back on our depressive era. It's great. Everything's fantastic. F11, technical difficulties. Cool. Anyway. I don't know what happened last time, but I think I got hit, so we're starting from here. Okay. Hey, turn. I changed the snapping angle. So I'm trying to feel that out. Let's do all the experiments next to a rolling boulder. That's how to do it. Every time well, at least this week. This week when I think about, oh, I want to stream, what am I gonna do? I tell myself, oh, it's not Zelda. No. But then here we are, playing Zelda, what the hell? Hey, hello. What's going on, Miss K? I couldn't spare a few rupees? What the hell? What are these rupees even for? What is the economy in Kokiri Forest? I got this one, yeah, I did. Who are they selling it to? It's just each other. Time to cut the lawn. IRL? Cause even in the forest they don't cut the lawn. The guy's out there pulling weeds. He's too weak. Rupees is a joke, yeah. True. There's literal magic rupees when you jump across the bridge. As well. Like it's just forest magic. It's all just one big facade. It's because it's a holdover from a previous life. It's like when AI takes over completely. We won't know what to do with ourselves, so we'll just keep working, but it'll be meaningless jobs. And we'll sell each other. We'll have money, but it'll just be there for show. It's just so we don't go too crazy. Until eventually the later generations will phase it out. We will all mine for the AI hive mind, yeah. The future is just gonna be data servers and AI. What the hell? Oh, because I have it boosted or something. I had to get this audio booster on my phone. Hold on. AI hive mind. Kinda is a hive mind. There's a lot of stutters. I don't know why. Maybe I'll have to reinstall Ship of Hercinian. Can always do Deku Tree really fast. Oops. Perfectly timed. Super happy fun times. The Deku Tree. What a scrub. It's got an eye like a goat. I think futurism died with AI. I know people like to cut it off with World War II. I feel like watching old boomer era entertainment. Glimmer was still alive. Yeah, if you watch like what I find fascinating is movies from like even the 80s or 90s, and they're like, oh, in the future of 2033. It's funny to imagine what some people thought what the future was going to be like. And then if you look at the like big sci-fi movies of like the 60s, there's just future tech that they couldn't predict, like the prevalent use of cell phones. You can kind of see it sometimes where they'll have people talking with TVs, like a large screen. But it's just you couldn't foresee having such a small, pocket-sized device that has such computing power. That would be more like the wires in some of them. Yeah, like the notion of wireless technology, like touch screens, even, because if you look at old future tech, if you think about it, there's a lot of like buttons and dials, like that's. I mean, it makes sense because you apply like old kind of old world thinking with new technology. You just imagine what your technology would be in the future, but it's not like everything has a keyboard on it, or there isn't like dedicated buttons and functions and that are clearly labeled. It's way more digital. But to get back to if AI has kind of killed that, well, in a sense maybe, but it's probably just taken on a different shape. Like having an artificial intelligence, if you look at in the 2000s what they imagined the future to be, there was more of this intelligent computer notion, like I think in that movie Eagle Eye, or what's the one with Jake Gyllenhaal, Source Code. Yeah, Halo has Cortana. So it started appearing more, but it was still futuristic and maybe more humanized in some sense to what we actually have. I feel like I feel like Mechanical will have a comeback as a rebellion. Whoa. As a rebellion to self-driving cars, touchscreens, etc. I think there's always going to be a portion of like that. I mean, we still have record players, right? People crave it, like how things swing back and forth from artificial to quote-unquote real. Yeah. I mean, I can't say for certain, but a part of me feels like we could reach a point where something synthetic or simulated is mostly or completely indistinguishable from the real thing, and people will just stop caring eventually. Because it's so close. Like, say for instance, synthetic meat or protein, synthesized protein, let's say. Like at one point, if it's indistinguishable from the real thing, yeah, maybe like I could see classism and the elites going like, "Oh, this is real pork," but most people aren't gonna care. Or even if they do, uh, they'll be priced out. Like now people don't like millennial gray. Millennial gray. And now want a wood texture, grandma core, cottage core, yeah, true. Yeah, it's not. It's also not difficult to see how, like, there will be niches for that. But I view that as I view that more of, God, I view that more as of a trend rather than a return to something. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna go back. Feel like that is also thanks to people thrifting. Yeah. This is interesting. I've never seen them like that. Yeah, it all depends on, like, it depends on many factors, but are we gonna get a world like Hunger Games or the Insurgent series or Divergent series? You know, I don't think it'll look like that. Or Silo. Have you ever read or seen Silo? Do I really want to get these chickens now? I could always do it later before I go to Ice Cavern. Nah, it is somewhat helpful right now, actually. Just for job, yeah. I think eventually too, the problem with thrifting is, say for instance, like 20 years ago, you could find stuff that was 10, 15, 20 years old and still be usable. Now, you're gonna find stuff that's 10, 15, 20 years old and it's not gonna be usable. But I think thrifting with clothing is still a huge boon. Millennial and younger, the furniture. Furniture is terrible. Articulate wood. And boneless couches. I don't even know what these are. Thrift is not economical, but actually sturdy. Fast fashion has ruined thrifting. I'll get in there. Don't make me hit you. Yeah, I don't do a lot of thrifting, but I do enjoy it when I go. I do enjoy it when I go. Gimme. Which one? Oh, this one. The one that got away. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. That's a... I think Jack Nicholson is in that movie? Anyway. I watched it... I don't know. 10 years ago. Everything is just 10 years ago now. Maybe even more. Maybe I watched it in college. Jeez. It's more about being able to ship it from Amazon. People constantly moving, so why buy nice stuff? Yeah. I mean, people moving around a lot, I think, has been influenced a lot because of the cost of housing. But it's these, like, unintended consequences that you can only really measure after a few decades. And then, if you want to correct course, you try to do things in the more immediate without realizing, again, a long-term consequence. But people are people, you can only predict so far into the future. They don't like to give me seeds here. Did end up cutting grass. Oh right, I remember I got hit by one of these freaks. This begs the question, what's worth building long term? Well, depending on where you live, yeah. There could be more nefarious reasons why or why not things get built. But I won't really go into that right now. I do think about in ancient times, like why so many ancient civilizations had monolithic buildings and just these grand architectures. And I just think it was like, I don't know, a shared culture. And they didn't have that was like their way of staking a claim. Like, look at us, look how good we are. We can build big things. And now, and they weren't like functional in the sense that, oh, we have to live here. And then in the medieval period, like, in the construction of castles, yeah, they were fortresses, so they did have function. Now we build dwellings and apartments. Just stacks of buildings. You accept you are a product of your time. Just work within the system or want something more and change it. Yeah. I think being a product of your time is something inescapable, even if you're self-aware. It's just something. It's just something that you can't see, right? That being the future, you can't see the future. So I don't know. You can be cognizant of it and still not break out of it. If that makes any sense. You just have rubies in it. I don't have a lot of Deku nuts. I don't sell any here. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is my minimum. I have 2 spare nuts. Worshipping the gods, you made cool stuff. Prefer that over brutalist concrete worship to profit for seeming profit's sake. But maybe it's oversimplified. I mean, there's still like, there's still architecture. We still do have that, but it's not unified, you know? Like, take something like what's the thing in Paris called? Notre Dame versus like the Sydney Opera House in Australia. Like, it can become a cultural icon, but how many people actually worked on it? I don't know. I don't know if, I'm not saying it's like a good or bad thing, I'm just one of my observations of why these ancient cultures valued building so much. And there is something about talking about like a brutalist. What'd you say? Brutalist concrete. Something about like brutalist architectures thoroughly enjoy for some reason. Come on over here. You think it's very radicalizing? Radicalizing? Radicalizing seemingly in this. Oops. Seeing impressive buildings does something to people. Yeah, I mean, like even something like the CN Tower in Toronto. When you go and see that, it's kind of, you know, it's awe-inspiring in some way. Very imposing, yeah. There's something about that that I like. Radicalizing, yeah. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome back, sir. Wait, is it Friday for you now, or is it Saturday? So I think you're ahead. I think. I only have 2 spare nuts. There's something a little off about this. I don't want to say seed, but like the randomness of each. It's not like it usually is. Makes me sound crazy, but it's like that bat doesn't really fly like that. Anyway. Like when nature takes over some of it, it gives another look to it. Ah. Yeah, it's Saturday. How was your Friday? Friday was Friday. Was my Friday? Pretty good. A quiet day at work. I'm all washed up. Playing some Zelda. Washed up. I guess people say that when they're bad at video games or something, or out of practice, right? Oh, I'm washed up. I meant like showered and shaven. Not bothering with the webcam today. There we go. Oh, I'm seeing some there. We're kind of talking about, I don't know, AI, futurism. And when I think about like, oh, in the future, like if nobody had to work, what would we do? It makes me think about the Matrix when Smith is explaining the different oh wait, yeah, it was Smith. He explaining to Morpheus like the different versions of the Matrix, and one of them was like a utopia, but people didn't accept it because it was too perfect. It's kind of like, makes me think that, well, if we didn't have, like, if we didn't have jobs, if there was fewer and fewer jobs for people to do, and like it's because we didn't need it, and it's like, well, our economy doesn't work around that. Like it just becomes a for show, an act. There's a specific word I'm trying to think of. I can't think of it though. I fully shaved my face? No. I actually didn't even trim my beard. I like, I'll trim my neck, but my beard doesn't grow that fast. And then every once in a while, I'll just like, cut it down to a certain length, like 3 millimeter or whatever. I shave my head fully. And I've been using, forget what it's called, but there's an extra buzzer that you get, and it cuts real close. Anxiety is silly the more you think about it. Well, yeah, see, you can't jump right down. I like going to that corner. Society, I feel, is much more fragile than people think or realize. And it's because, like, for the bulk of people, like, yeah, they're worrying about their immediate situation. What do I gotta do for work? You know, any health issues, any family, your partner, children, you know, stuff like that. Maybe they're focusing on their career. Maybe they're focusing on some extrinsic goal. Maybe they're volunteering. It's like you leave the philosophizing to the philosophers. Hello, Mr. Owl. Nothing. I think the fact life is dumb. Reminds you to not take things so seriously. Yeah. Nipper, how you doing, buddy? Cat's just looking in here, licking his lips. They sell nuts here. It's all the shit that flows down the river. I do remember though when I was a kid playing this game and coming into the shop, seeing the arrows, going like, "Oh my god, you can get arrows, you can get arrows," and then you can't get it. I'm like, why not? They sell a freaking heart here, dude. Like, don't get me started about the goddamn shops, okay? Maybe this is their post-war shop. Like they couldn't find anything. You're like, listen, we'll just throw in a recovery heart there. How useless as an item. There might as well just be an option to donate 10 rupees. Made a mistake about that game I spoke about. It's Mad Dog McCree 2, not 1. Yeah, after that stream I didn't watch the full game, but I watched some of the gameplay. And yeah, it was exactly what I was thinking. It's an on-rails shooter. Oops. Mad Dog McCree. Save us, Mad Dog! Oh wait, Mad Dog was, I think, the bad guy. Very interesting how they thought about that concept. Came with a gun you play with? Yeah. Like if there ever was a PC released, you would just use your mouse. Here's the scale, don't ask where I got it from. They say the mouse is not as cool. If you had a gun-shaped mouse. Suppose with VR made it kind of obsolete, bro. It was well obsolete before VR came around. I was thinking though, like, if they had, or what would it look like if they had improved that technology? And I mean, they kind of did. There's still video games that are played similar to that. Not like an Unreal shooter, but I mean like using real video. FMV, that's what it is. They're FMV games. Full motion video, I think it stands for. Do they actually reach me? I don't know. I don't care to find out. Get motion sick? Yeah, I wonder if I would get motion sick. Yeah, FMV games. FMV. All the way to the FBI. Fly, 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 Clarice. Fly, fly, fly. Sorry, just remembering Silence of the Lambs. Hell yeah. Karen. Are they both coming this way? Thought there was one more stingray. Huh. I like a lot of the idea of AR and interacting with something 3D. Animal Crossing on the phone had this thing where you could walk around inside one of the homes. Oh. Switch to a paid app. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they still make games like that. They're kind of like indie. They're just mostly indie games, right? It's still I don't know. I guess a novel concept in some ways. Pokemon Go kind of has that feature. Oof, it's been a while since I thought about Pokemon Go. It still must be going. I think what didn't Pokemon Go hit, like, it was so big because of COVID? Or partially. What's your favorite kind of architecture? I mean, I did mention that I really like Brutalist. I do. Maybe Gothic. What's Brutalist? I would say look it up. It's kind of hard to describe. It's mostly like functional, angular, and imposing. That's what it makes me think of. Minecraft gray concrete blocks as buildings. Yeah, you could do it in Minecraft. I don't give a shit about your treasure chest. University in your city has a brutalist kind of architecture. Oh, that's cool. I honestly forget how... not the university I went to, but the university in the city that I lived in. I forget what it looks like. Reminds me of Soviet Union kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah. Just think of... Just imagine that. That's what it is. Something like that. Oh, oh. A Gothic and Art Deco. Yeah, I like Art Deco. but I don't know. Something about these large buildings that I enjoy. It's kind of like, even in Minecraft, for example, I like the idea of a large, like just such a large building, not necessarily in height, but when you enter an enclosed space that is so large you can't even see the wall where it ends. Something cool and kind of creepy about that. That's why I like the back rooms. I feel like we'll live in a bunch of houses / buildings to really weigh in on our architecture. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do I want to live in a brutalist system? I don't know, probably not. We're dead. Not dead? Like, would I want to live in a Victorian house? No. But maybe like a colonial era house? Yeah. Jesus. Just something weird about this seed, I don't know. Stay in that Art Deco house with Art Deco everything. Really gotta find out how to hit that switch, like from down here. Oh, let me try to figure something out. Just hope whatever new movement is in the future, we are all dripped out and our houses have aura. Not this landlord paint over the cockroach nonsense. New houses won't have aura, I'm sorry. Unless they're like future homes. Homes of the future. Oh, you know what it is? I think you can hit it with a bomb chew. You can hit with a bomb chew, but I don't have that. Colonial design is very popular, yeah. I'm waiting for a house that has a fridge that can print food. And we just landlords painting over everything, and there's this cockroach painted on the wall. No, I've not seen that. Jesus. 3D printed food? Yeah, exactly. Or like, you know, these little cubes that you just add water and you put in a friggin' microwave and it expands to a full meal. Oh god. Oh my god. There's something so off about this run. Got the quick hit there. Okay. I'm dead. Not dead? What is happening? It didn't shoot lightning. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Military rations? No, I'm talking about like cool sci-fi future stuff. Kind of like jetpacks. Like, where's my jetpack and flying cars? That's the future I want. What the hell? I can't believe I didn't get hit. Its guts are just wiggling everywhere too. Maybe we could have reasoned with it. LOL. Jetpacks and flying cars exist. Uh-huh, where? Where are they? Get Canadian Armed Forces individual meal packs instead. What if it's just like airplane food? Oh god. Nutritional block as food, nothing else. There you go. Just give me my nutritional cubes. I'll be happy. I need nutritional cubes and caffeine pills. That'll keep me going. Cereal humanless nutritious dog food? Humanless nutritious dog food. Nah, cereal's like pack mule food. It's what you feed your donkeys. Forget cereal soup, is it dog food? Oh, I mean, I would argue anything is dog food. Anything can be dog food. So serious about jetpack and flying cars? Yeah, where? How come I can't buy them? Or why aren't instead of seeing, you know, 100 Teslas, hundreds of Teslas driving around BC, how come I don't see flying cars? Hmm? I'm not forgetting anything now. Probably expensive. Well, they should have them in, I don't know, Dubai or something. Not available to public and mass produced. Yeah. What else is new? The flying car is in Dubai. I knew it. It's where they're storing all the good stuff. What is it? Don't they want to build like a mirror city, or like a city within a wall? They got some big plans over there. You don't like the idea of people driving in the air? Are you dangerous enough on the ground? Yep. I mean, if you crash, you're really gonna crash. You have to have ejector seats. I don't know, what did the Jetsons do? Yeah, self-driving cars. Self-driving cars are already a thing in China. They're in America too. Roof insurance for flying cars? What if we're just, you know, oh god damn it, you bastard, almost got me. What if we're just sitting on this alien technology and everyone's like, no, we gotta wait for the right moment to release this. You know, keep them distracted. I mean, if anything was gonna keep us distracted, it should have been when we discovered the connections of a certain investment banker and his island. Ew. He that shall not be named. I feel like he'd close that door right on me. Flying cars use 4 propellers instead of boosters. Ah. Is it like that vertical lift helicopter? The Chinook, I think? Einstein Island. Thoughts on architecture of his stripped house? I don't know. Yo, music box man. Stripped house or strip house? Because I don't know either. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? The gold dome. Isn't that in Seattle? The courthouse has a gold dome. Fishman is here. Yeah. But no, I don't know what you're referring to with the gold dome. Nice. New bed frame. Bought Ghost Recon and Wildlands. All of Ghost Recon is 89% off. Yeah, those are always tempting when they're 80 to 90% off. Little St. James. Oh boy. What a name. What happened with your old bed frame, Ghosty? For a couple of years there, we didn't even have a bed frame. We just slept on a mattress on the floor. Which is fine, but when you're trying to maximize your space, it's takes up a lot of room that you can use more effectively. Your frame was made of wood, nearly half of the supports were splintered. Half the nails poking out. So yeah, you can get really affordable bed frames on Amazon of all places, but it's true. It's just like steel, or not steel, but metal bars that you connect. You also have a vent under your bed. I got magic. Now I remember how I got hit last time too. Wow. Vent under your bed, use the box spring as my bed frame. I wasn't able to breathe. Oh. No airflow. It's bad times. Do you think that guy is as bad as they make him seem? I think he's worse. It's like I'm playing the song that I'm hearing in the forest. Let me in. My theory is, Alex, like, that guy was a sort of, like, linchpin or, like, the tip of an iceberg sort of thing. Where it's basically a confirmation of shadowy, you know, a shadowy cabal trafficking people, and or worse. So just think about that. Working on Supermax Prison Architect, aiming at Tartarus. A shooting gallery for armed guards to shoot into if a prisoner gets violent. Is that allowed in Prison Architect? It's kind of like a witch hunt. No? I really suggest you read testimonials. And the reasons why he was arrested. Or I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, because when people say, oh, it's a witch hunt, they're referring to as you're going after someone unfairly, like you're targeting someone who doesn't deserve it. And that is definitely not the case, I can tell you that. Guards deliver food and laundry through slots without ever going in. It's the Supermax. Legendary prisoners. Oh boy. Just don't jump. Ghost Recon Wildlands got an update and adaptive trigger support. The Wildlands, that's the... It's like open world. Isn't it more open world? Breakpoint is one with robots. Yeah, I remember a few years ago I played a demo for Breakpoint. I don't know. It's like... It's kind of a Ubisoft Tom Clancy game. Nothing too fancy. Probably good bit of fun. Especially if it's on such a deep discount. finger slipped. Oh, I didn't want to do that necessarily. There's something weird about this. See, I'm gonna keep saying it because it feels true. There's just something a little off. Go and kill a bunch of cartel. Nice. Scaredy skeletons, my lord. I think Nintendo putting Mario Sunshine on the store is in response to 10-player online Mario Sunshine mod that recently launched. Do I think it's a response to that? 10-player online Mario Sunshine mod. I don't know. Seems rushed, but maybe just a tinfoil hat theory. I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't know any information about that, like the timing of the drop or in the release and stuff like that. How long was it in how long was it in like public development, you know? Like maybe it influenced when they were gonna release Sunshine. I don't really know. Of having 700 gigabyte free on my PC so I can download 990 gigabyte games. No concern. Yeah. Dude, turn around, please. Don't. Don't. Really think the truth about the whole organization that got Abri for a lot of his conspiracy theory. I mean, it's conspiracy in the sense that we don't know. Like there are conspiracy theories surrounding it, yeah. Do they only attack if you move in front of them? Yeah, if they see you moving, they turn like purple, and then if you keep moving, they'll attack you. My latte. Demons. Dealing with demons here. It operates on many levels. It's a harsh topic. Yeah, exactly. Better Super Mario Sunshine Online is what the mod is called, released on July 26th. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But even if they did respond, it's not multiplayer. Reset crime scene cleaner, and I'm going through all the missions and achievements again. Damn, really? That's some good crime scene cleaning. Gotta watch Night at the Museum. Who likes that movie? And wasn't there... I think there was 3. There's 2 sequels to that movie. It was Disney though, right? Maybe it was a remake? I don't know. Oh, what? I'm trying to think of the last Disney movie that I watched. Did they want to remake that again? I have no idea. I remember it was, I think it was 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. I rewatched all the Star Wars with my dad, so that kind of counts as Disney movies, right? Yo, stay away from me. I mean the later Star Wars too. I can't think of the last Disney movie I watched. It was after that or not. What's my favorite Star Wars? Maybe... Damn it! Bear this, then get hit. I think the one where he fights Darth Vader. I think that... I don't know if that's episode 5 or 6. I don't usually fall there. I think maybe if I have bad positioning, I should untarget and reposition. Because they seem to be a lot more passive when you're not targeting them. Yeah, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan either, actually. It was just something for me and my dad to do. Because he was recovering from surgery. And then we watched a lot of the Planet of the Apes movies. Like the old ones. I like circling around this way. What? That's not fair. Maybe I should have just taken it. Yes, Jesus. Not making it easy. For the Warhammer 40k universe, so brutal. Oops. Oh no, it's the main character. Dad doesn't watch movies except like for Godfather and Goodfellas. I mean, those are good movies. I would say I like Goodfellas more, honestly. But it has been a long time since I've even seen that movie. Tinfoil hat talking like it's Ezlo? I thought you said Ezio, but no, Ezlo from Minish Cap. Just like think Nintendo releasing Mario Sunshine Time is sassy coincidence because they love trying to take down little projects. I mean, that is true. I don't. If you told me like, oh, here's proof that they did it, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised either. Nicely done, thank you. Nicely done for now. If you're getting sick, yeah, I got a runny nose. Your dad's a Star Trek dude? I don't know if my dad likes Star Trek, honestly. Probably some of it, but he's not a fan by any means. They need to make an Assassin's Creed 2 movie? They do. And they should do it with the voice actors, so they should get, you know, Nolan North to voice Ezio. And they should do it in the style like the 3D Resident Evil movies. Oh, so it was 3. Wish I was rich so I could have giant workshop and make crafty things. Something's blooming. Yeah, allergies. Possibly. Could be the air quality, like, I know there's recent fires and around here too, there has been poor air quality in BC. A giant chest to hold Zelda merch. Nice. Just one giant Triforce. Yeah, we have a air purifier, but I think I need to change the filter. You know what air filter to get, because the nicer ones always bite you in the filter costs. Oh, yeah. Can you just vacuum or clean a filter? I think so. Probably not though, like it's kind of like it's not like you just clean it with the vacuum. It's the filter itself is dirty, like it collects whatever particulates and it gets stuck to it. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I intend on streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna do Zelda, and I say that every time, like, but I've been wanting to stream something else. And Saturdays are a good day to do that, but they're also good days for long Zelda streams. So it depends. Some filters you can vacuum, but HEPA ones or HEPA ones, it's not going to be effective. Stream Biomenace? Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe one day. I wonder if using air scrub would be more effective. What is an air scrubber? And how does it differ from an air purifier? Stream Mad Dog 2 McCree. Or Mad Dog McCree 2. Yeah. There's my niche. That's just... I found my calling. It's a old western point on rails FMV video games. See guys, I just haven't found my niche yet. I haven't found my calling. I gotta get good at one thing and do it well. That certainly isn't my personality. I already figured that out. Too bad it's not Zelda. Like there's some really popular Zelda speedrunners. But have you heard of the popular Zelda no-hitters? No, because no one cares. Where are you going? Wow, lost. The pet modules, the Viot, his ability to vacuum or even wash the sink, but that's for the big stuff like fur. Oh, you mean like something you would wash your furniture with? Love how the translation feature just auto-translates everything no matter what. Yeah, I know. Maybe there's a way I can turn it off, but I haven't figured it out. They need to get the AI voiceover working. Yeah, that's for like donations and stuff, but you know, I'm just working off good vibes over here, it's fine. Hold on a second. I will be right back. I have to help out. I'll be like, maybe 10 minutes. Yo. How to help with some groceries. Mounties. Wait, what are we talking about? I want to hear you screaming it in the most Google translated Russian accent. How do I scream in a Russian accent? Yeah! What is the Canadian version of the feds? It's CSIS. CSIS and the Mounties. The Glowies. Works for Big Syrup. Don't answer the door. And chase people on mooses? Yes. Grim's side job is working for the Federation of Quebec Maple Syrup Producers. They are actually probably a mafia. Some sort of mafia. A crime syndicate. I would not put it past them. If that's a real thing. He runs a syrup cartel taking over the world's supply of syrup? Mm-hmm. Don't tell anyone. Streaming is my alibi. The Alaskan and Canadian car wash is moose licking the salt off your car. Google translating your voice. Ah. What do they say in Russia? How do I play this game? Pause it at the right moment. Shanken's troop. Yeah. I probably don't have that picture still out, honestly. It's somewhere. They're supposed to be my sponsor. Brother, thank you. No, Canada has the dairy mafia. Or milk mafia. Hey, what's going on, Fallen? Fall is orange. How have you been? How expensive would it be to translate voice in real time? I mean, look at AI. What it does for... that's voice modulation. Translating... It would be, like, fairly quick. As fast as the generation, I'd imagine. I don't know how accurate it would be, that's a different question. You've come to play a game? I want the accuracy and like how well it can hear you. Because if you use Google Translate now, like it's fairly accurate, right? always thought the model should be bigger, but he's actually quite small. Come on, dude. You know what I want. Really? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was close. It felt close. Always so close. Mix of chat translation and even labs voice cloning. I mean, yeah, the voice doesn't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be accurate to human sounding, I think. The non-real-time ones are just neural voice puppetry. Use this. Oh wait, what? Should be here. I tell myself before I fight Phantom Ganon, the first one is like a mediocre lob. Like he shoots out, it's kind of slower, and the follow-ups are quicker. But when you fight Ganondorf, his first one is quick, so you have to be like prepared right off the bat. Are you able to turn real-time captioning? That's true. Yeah, I might have to turn on real-time captioning for streams, but I think for VODs it allows you to just turn it on if it's available. I don't know. Like there'll be an option for generated captions. I haven't watched your stream in probably a year. Yeah, I haven't streamed over the course of the last year. I've only streamed maybe half of it. What's been going on, dude? Oz Xrov. Yeah, you pronounce the name. Ravon. Ozex for Ravon. Trying to make it for last time. Yeah. It's all Zelda. This one. Oh, that was a good shot. Watched on Rumble. Ah. Okay. We've got a Rumbler over here. Got hired yesterday, so things are looking up. Nice, dude. What for? How's life going for me? Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. I was really looking for work. And it turns out my old job was looking to to find someone like me. So I ended up back there. I'm trying to balance everything with doing some streams. I mean, that's a golf club again. Oh yeah. Doesn't sound like too bad of a gig though. Well, of course, I used to work at it. I only quit because I was going to college, but that fell through. Oh. What were you in college for? I'm looking forward to the remake. Definitely. I'm hoping that I can play it on release, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. I'm still excited for it. I guess that, I mean, I was just thinking, like, could I be let down in some way? It's like, yeah, you could be let down in some way. There's one here. I might be a little disappointed if it's just a 1-for-1, honestly. I'd still appreciate it, but just personally. Going for PGA management. Oh, damn. Costs extra 20k each year up front. Nice. Crying himself to sleep because he has to no-hit another Zelda. Will you switch to streaming new Zelda? If I have the opportunity to, I will, for sure. Like, I mean, this is not, for me, like, I've been playing this game in particular basically since my childhood. And not only that, with the whole added no-hit challenge that I enjoy, I just have to, someday. They released Master Quest 2. Yeah, I wonder if they have, like, if they're gonna add, like, a built-in sort of second quest. And I imagine they will, because I know in Skyward Sword there's like a second quest option, and then when they remade or they released the HD remake of Wind Waker, they have that Heroes mode. So I'm thinking they'll do something like that. Woo, that was close. I don't think it'll be like a re-release. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, and another thing that I'm thinking, I wonder if they're gonna have a built-in randomizer, because that would be really cool, considering how popular it has become. Like, I can't imagine that Nintendo isn't aware of randomizers. Who's haying? It's Navi. So there's a crack in the floor there, and you can blow it up. And every time you go near it, she says, "Hey, hey," to get your attention. Who else? Yeah. It's just one of those funny. It's just a funny trigger. I'm gonna slug, dude. I don't trust him. Too close to that and she flies in. You're turning Navi into tomorrow's lunch? No, you can't eat Navi, come on. Eat the other little forest spirits. I bet they taste like gumdrops. Really sugary. I think that's fine. Let's level that one modern Zelda video where every second a pop comes up constantly cross-link to the context of modern gaming comes to mind. Oh, right. Yeah, if X game was made today. She talks to your ear off, at least the red one gives you health. I mean, in a way you are consuming those ones. I need to go over this yellow tape. And making a Zelda movie, you synced? Or you probably meant psyched? Not as much as I am for the game. Surely I can break this wall. You need to go here, and there's like UI pop-ups everywhere. There's like quest markers and 3D markers and compass. I wonder if this. Okay. I wonder if the dancer is guaranteed not to hit you on the first jump, but I honestly don't know. Press the left bumper and it pops up your entire inventory. A radial wheel, which they did actually introduce into Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm looking at you, Twilight Princess. Why is there only 2 item slots posted in general? Really didn't think that went through. Uh, it's a headache-inducing video. This game was mine. Every time Navi came on screen, for any reason, the entire game would pause. She would fly in front of your screen, would go first person. Be forced to listen to her, which is funny because in the Deku tree, like that first section, that's what the game does. It stops. Navi comes in front of your face and says, "Hey, pay attention to this. Hey, pay attention to that." You know? But after that, that's it. And I would say it's forgivable because of when this game came out, as in some of the first 3D games that most people were experiencing. Yeah, imagine that, but for the whole game, exactly. No bueno. And they as in Nintendo, kind of did this in Twilight Princess. Like, every restart, I think even in Skyward Sword, and every time you restart the game, not like restart a new save, I mean save and come back to it, or every time you power off, I would say, it gives you a text prompt when you collect a 5 rupee or something, or 20 rupee, and then when you're collecting chests and you can't fit any more in your wallet, it says, "Oh, you can't fit anymore," and you put it back in the chest. Oi. Was Wind Waker like that? I think a little. Yeah. Maybe they changed it in the HD remake. Ah. Oh. Shot through both of them. But yeah, there's still these little quirks about these games, like, why would they do that? And right there, she stops you too, to be like, "Hey, the switch is rusted," instead of just letting you discover that. So sometimes they guide you heavy-handedly. But there's some developers that are more egregious than others, for sure. Bastard. Man, my aim is hurting today. You hit your friend. I killed them all. Kill them all. Even the children. You just nope out of that round. Sounds genocidal. It's from Star Wars. Hey, Talca reference. Not quite. Come get me, boys. How could Anakin kill all those children? He was mad. He let the dark side take over. Yo, watch the face. Not the face, not the face. Never like that. These goddamn rocks. I think, if I remember correctly, Anakin goes to find what happened to his mother. She got sold to some raiders, and then he finds her, and then she dies. That was quick. And I think then she dies, and then he goes back and kills all the raiders, including the children. See, I like episodes 1, 2, and 3 on paper. You know, I like them. I like the concept where it's, you know, you see how Anakin grew as a child, that he was like tapped into the Force, and then how he became when he grew up, he became like, I don't know, not disillusioned, but he was questioning things about the Force, and then he was like led astray, and then in the third act, alright. he has his downfall. Like, I like that arc. It's not exactly executed the best, one may argue. Kills the Jedi children? Does he? I don't remember. Oh wait. I think that's when he actually like crosses over to the dark side, right? And he kills the Padawans. Like, Master Skywalker, what are you doing here? Why do you have your lightsaber? Since the last time I asked you, have you read any of Zelda manga? No, I haven't. I completely forgot about that. The manga gave Vavagia a different backstory? Oh, interesting. Leviosa! Ronald Weasley. Ronald Weasley. I know where that's from. The internet. After you kill all those younglings, there was no coming back. From my perspective, the Jedi are the evil ones. I want to know what he actually says in that quote. It's so ridiculous. Like I said, it's very much clunky. Ding 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 ding. Yoda's fight is pretty sick. Yeah, that's when they made him do all the flips. He was just flipping around everywhere. Plus, the prequels had Christopher Lee as well. Don't forget. They get a point for that. Do you ever feel like life is just passing you by? You're not quite living life. You're just a passenger on the vehicle. That's Samuel L. Jackson? Yeah, that's true. He doesn't... Does he die? Because I remember he fights, he gets in a fight with Palpatine. And that's when he's like, "Do it now, Anakin, do it!" Huh, you can drop Daegu sticks? The more you know. Yeah, he's purple lightsaber. Because death is open-ended. I can't remember if he fights him and dies, or he fights him and then he comes back later. Like, he fights him and then it cuts away, and you think, oh, he's probably dead, but then he comes back later. I can't remember. Falls out the window. Yeah, it could be. I know the scene that I'm thinking of, but I don't know how it resolves. I wonder how safe that is. Go me, you bastard. Like, he doesn't... I think I just got lucky last time. I guess I didn't really look around. He was there, what the hell? Feel like life is passing you by. This monster has to be the scariest for you. Did you know you can sharpen and flatten the notes? Someone just made a full auto potato cannon. It would be funny if it shot like mini potatoes and it was like a Tommy gun. Are you playing Little Nas? Showing it you can do sharps and flats. Like you can play a full complete song on the ocarina. See, I do bomb the well first. Can I move that? Nice cavern time. It's a lot more intuitive on 3DS. I mean, for the N64, I think it's a really cool Easter egg. I wish the notes had more sustain though, so you could really play around with it. It's kind of like when you play the guitar in The Last of Us 2. You can play like a full song basically, if you know the chords. There's arrow. Whose river is it? It's Zora's river. Now get out. Yeah. Thought you can do that. It's a weird V there and you can't climb it. All frozen, dude. I'll save you, King Zora. It's like frozen tuna. Sashimi. Hold. Hold. Nice. And I got arrows. That's probably not the most effective way of doing it. But usually you can kill them faster. Has native 60 FPS and 4K support. It wasn't already 60 FPS. Oh well, at least it got patched. Jerk. Alright, so you wanna know how I got hit last time? I went to run off this platform and he just didn't jump. I can see the freeze thing down there. What's the best Zelda game? Oh boy. We go through this from time to time. It's hard to put like the best Zelda game. First of all, there's a clear distinction between the 2Ds and the 3Ds. And it's just like, well, what do you want out of your Zelda game? Do you want more exploration? Do you want more dungeon crawling? Do you want more character driven? Do you want more openness? Give me a double. It was the 3D Zelda game. I mean, there's definitely a case for Majora's Mask. To be slightly better. You want openness? Then probably something like Breath of the Wild. What was the other one called? What was the sequel to Breath of the Wild? Breathe Harder? Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, that. Breath of the Wild 2, Breathe Harder. That's what I came up with. Breathe harder, person with asthma. Asthmatics rise up. Seems like a very beloved series. Oh, it definitely is. %. And people with asthma put their pinkies up when they use their inhalers. Only the fancy ones. Only the rich kids with asthma. You know what? Don't like where this is going. You got tears to this? Oh yeah. I don't know if that's the way to do it. So I thought, you know, if I run real close to it, I'll have room to back up, but I wonder what happens if I run out of room to back up. I have to go to the side. I don't know. Yay! Best animated Zelda. Like, what was it, the one of Gamelon? I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok! That kind of Zelda? Oh boy, smooching time! just running through those clips is amazing. Yeah, okay. Now we're actually going to Water Temple. Would you fancy that, sonny? I think some poor kid ever bought the blue tunics. Oh my god, for sure. There's some poor sap that's just saving up all his rupees buying the tunics. And it's like, getting the iron boots is required. So, unfreezing King Zora, it's right there. Because it seems like, oh, you can buy the tunic and it will save you time. It's like, no, buying the tunic is actually probably cost you more time. I don't know. I want to know where these little bastards are. See, they're coming. I have no idea what you guys are saying. You ever wonder if this water has like ancient asbestos or carcinogens in it? I mean, dude, it's full of Zora juice. It's their ancient temple. Juice. Think about it. It's like it's all just recycled water, you know? Like one big bathhouse that's centuries old. Just think about it. Open up. It's probably not even recycled. No, recycled as in, they don't have fresh water brought in. It's the same water. I have no idea about getting blue tunics from the king or whatever. That's how you get the... Well, the way... I don't know if typically you get it, but you can get the blue tunic for free from the king, right? But you can also just buy it. I think it costs 300 rupees. If it's recycled, doesn't that mean this entire temple is their toilet system? No, they don't. I don't know, maybe they excrete something. It's stagnant? Nah, stagnant means still. So it still has motion. Like it can get... flushed out. Well, not out, but like because you can change the different levels. That's kind of like the motion of the water. But it's the same water. And it's a closed system. There, that's the word I'm thinking of. Maybe we just waltz around their sewers? Yeah. They like poo fish. Oops, I forgot to hit the switch. What about the red tunic? You can also buy the red tunic, but if you... the way you get for free is you stop the rolling Goron, who is actually Darunia's son, who actually takes on... is named after you, because you were so impressionable on Darunia. Hey, they don't crowd. Nintendo did not want to inspire any fan service of that. Well, it's too late. I mean, they don't go like you and I do. They're fish. They have no holes. They cuddle, new Zor happens. It's all transferred through bodily excretions and absorbed through their skin. Don't worry, I got it all figured out. And Gorons are just asexual rocks, and they pop out of the ground. Oh, they came out coiled. Excuse me. Well, this is awkward. Are they gonna stay in ball form or what? Implies we're walking through dead cell water. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, the monsters that live here, they're like bottom feeders. They keep the water pure. There you go. Okay, got that. Need to go. Do this. I wonder if they'll use robots to birth children in the future. I don't know. They might use some assistance, or they might even use like remotely operated robotic arms to do something like that. feel like it would be legally banned though, because you can't get child support or anything for a robot. If it does anything without consent, would be a horrific liability. Yeah, I mean the liability falls on the hospital. Like an incubator? Oh, you mean like a simulated womb? Yeah, artificial insemination, but that's the insemination part. It's still carried by a human. I mean, maybe you could come up with something. Be like you have to attach, you have to create, what is it? Like an embryonic sac, and then attach its umbilical cord to some tube. It just sounds like the Matrix. And that's how you get plugged into the Matrix. Actually, we're able to do a trial and had a rat born. Oops. From artificial inseminated eggs. Oh damn. I think you get magic here though. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I think there's kind of a trick I think you can do for Dark Link here. If you do a large spin attack, I think it only takes one hit, but I don't know. I only did that one time. I always love the Shadow Link fight. They better make it replayable in the new one. Ooh, replayable? I don't know. Will it be a reoccurring enemy? That's a fun thought. you can defeat and replay the boss. It might have a boss rush mode. That's something games include from time to time. Shadowland technically a mini boss? Yeah. I mean, I would categorize it as such. Set the water to mid. There actually is a little bit of a hack because cuts with this version playing on the ship of Harkinian, because cutscenes don't play or they don't stop you, you can actually make it over in time. Too many games to play and too little time, gotta get through the Splinter Cells too. Yeah, but at least you have more time than me. And I'm talking about in like years years of age more time, because my games have just accumulated. Okay, Chaos Area and Blacklist for super cheap. Those two are the best ones. Oh, nice. I think I have them all. Yeah, so because of the ship of Harkinian, the cutscenes don't stop you from playing. You can actually just swim across, like you don't need the long shot, whereas the intended method for this is you need the long shot to get over here. No worries, Gramps. Thanks. It's like Gary and Professor Oaks. Yo, Gramps! What was my grandson's name again? Oh, Smelly Fart Liquor? Okay. So I'm just going down here. Wait, where am I going? You're respectfully making my mind melt what you were talking about. What do you mean? Yeah, Pokemon, duh. Stop it. Stay back, you foul beast! Feel like you're on dial-up. Yo, get to my level. Alright, now we can go down. I think I should have 2 keys. Yeah, 2 keys. Gonna go around town. Around town was a bad idea. Those spiky freaks. I see them. They're balls right now. Actually, like, when I think about Pokemon, like, I'm specifically referring to Pokemon Yellow. I don't know, in the red and blue version, like, is your rival Professor Oak's grandson still? I don't know. Yeah, that's where you get your Pokedex. What's this again? There you go. I know Oak. When you said when you called me Gramps, it made me think of Pokemon. Gary calling Professor Oak Gramps. Yo, Gramps! Guess what I got? Freaking Rattata. Meanwhile, these are just someone's pets. Biff from Back to the Future. Actually, I think I want to blow up this one first. Hey, Gramps. Yeah, Biff. He gets manure dumped on him. Yeah, Biff is the bully. Oops. Like this is a room that constitutes a puzzle in this game, so they really need to evolve. Whee! Oh! Oh! He's a real nice guy, IRL. That's good. Yeah, there's not too many like nasty actors who are nasty on and off screen. I mean maybe during the set. That's another. That's a different answer. I can see him there. I don't like that. Right? Asshole. Now we just gotta float to the top. Going to the bows. Every villain is lemons. Evil. Do you know what that's from? Pokemon Fire Red, when they did the re-release, right? Or does Fire Red have like Gen 2 and 3 in it or something? Okay. I've never had it not move. Okay. Yes, there we go. I've never had it not like jump across in front. That time it just stayed where it was and I got nervous. Holy, this, there's something weird about this run. And I feel like I'm operating on a thread's luck or something, I don't know. See that? Now the heart's there. I don't want to risk it. I'm going around. It doesn't ruin the run if I get it, but it's a point of pride. It's got all the OG first gen Pokemon. Yeah, but does it have other Pokemon in it? I guess I go do Shadow? Or I think most people do Shadow first. Whereas before, I would normally do Spirit or Shadow last. Yeah, I kind of want Magic though. Thank you. That's good. When I was younger, like, I had Pokemon Yellow was my first one, but then I had Gold. I played Gold a lot, which was Gen 2. But then after that, nothing. And I still prefer Gen 1. I think maybe because you can get the hover boots without the long shot. Actually, is the long shot even necessary in this temple? I don't even know. Yeah, there's that special pop with the Dagonut in it. And now I can use the lens. Go back there. Any normal human being only likes Gen 1. That's brutal. To me, it just has a lot to do with whatever you grew up with. Pew, pew. It's right in the middle. Oh, almost. Get your death hands away from me, you slimy death hand slimer. I would say the newer Pokemon games, like, mechanically are better. I could agree to that. The kids growing up today have slop for Pokemon. What's this one here? Wasn't like the last big Pokemon game released that it was like kind of an embarrassment? Like graphically. They've had some rough releases. But they make so much money, it doesn't matter. Oh, the new gen Pokemon? Yeah, like, I don't know, they're just... There's only so many things you can do. There's like lamps and clouds and it's all just bonkers. Train cards make a killing? Yeah, I'd imagine so. That economy's still going strong. It's been a while since I did this. There's one more here. Stops you there too. Nicely done. Whew. I was right on my toes, dude. Hey, come on. Who's laughing now, bitch? I don't know why I never thought of just doing that. I would always time my run to jump across to the other side. It's like, why? I don't think that'll reach. Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. Again, this is another, like, puzzle room. The quote-unquote puzzles are nothing compared to, like, the... what the... how intricate the dungeons were on the handhelds. Like the Game Boy games. They weren't super intricate, but I would say they were more tightly packed than this game. It probably just has to do with like what they're able to develop at the time. Not taking any chances. Put on the red tunic here. Have you ever played a Vampire Masquerade or something? No, I've heard of it though. I've never played it. Is it a 3D game? Have you played it before? The Half-Life 2 mod? Oh, I mean, there's like a vampire... There's a Vampire Masquerade, like... There's a full-blown game. Maybe it began as a mod. That's crazy. I remembered which blob it was. Okay, it was small enough that it didn't hurt me. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo. Why was that crazy? Cool. Really? I'm not taking chances. I'm using Din's Fire. Bye-bye. See ya. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was created by using the source engine used to make Half-Life 2, yeah. Cool. Nothing. Arrows. Cute. Switch back to my blue tin. Style points. Whatever do I do here? Play the ocarina. Get out. It'd be funny if you could play the Song of Storms and like... Oh, that was risky. The Song of Storms actually did something there. Yo, what's up, Nintendo? Good evening, yeah. We're getting through some Zelda here. Alright, let's do some bongo bongo. What's been going on today? Damn, I thought I had it. Oh, man, that was a quick one. I thought I two-cycled it, but if I got more attacks on the first cycle, it would have been a two-cycle. Oh my god, much better than the friggin' water temple. You went skiing, damn. Where'd you go skiing? Was it indoors? It was at a lake at a park. Oh. That's fun. We gotta go all the way. Oh boy, don't do that to me. You gotta have perfect backwalks. What's happening? What is this? Oh god. Go back. Whoa. Very hot where I'm at, so we had to beat the heat today. So went swimming in the lake. Swimming and skiing. Did you... Oh, water skiing! Okay, I was gonna say... Hold on a second. Okay, water skiing. This is fine. That's really cool. The game is broken, I know. It was broken. Okay, I think I have a little bit more forgiveness on the backlog, but... Here we go again. This is a long run. Like, even if you could do it, I mean, when you do get it, it's like still like a 6-hour run, maybe more. Ready for the new trailer. The game is set for 2026. Time is ticking. I know. See, August... I feel like August would be a really good time to kind of drop another trailer. Not necessarily gameplay trailer. It doesn't need to be gameplay trailer, but just something. And then... at least the release date reveal. That's what I'm thinking. Give me like a November release date. Gerudo's Fortress. Predicting November because that's when the original game was released. Oh. I just thought November would be a good time. Alright. There we go, jeez. I don't know if there's any like conferences that they can have, but they have their Nintendo Directs, right? They could just make an announcement. Oops. Wait, wait, wait. Nice. I don't know if they have the patience to... Oh, I don't know if you have the patience to no-hit this game. Wind Waker was easy because there's only 5 dungeons. And then there's 9 in this. Yeah. But the funny thing is like, most of these dungeons are easy. So it's like, it's kind of like it's 1 to 2 ratio, almost. What's with the prisoners? They're the carpenters from Kakariko Village. And they came here looking for ladies or something. And the Gerudo locked them up. Oh shit. What are you doing over there? Ah! Ah! Come on, lady. There we go. Looking for ladies, is that canon? I forget. How about I take you on a date, brutally? How about I take you to jail? It's fantastic, I'm Saburo. Saburo. Blah blah blah. Okay. They either came here looking for Gerudo or they like snuck in and they got caught. Yeah, but this compared to Wind Waker, they're actually, I think this is actually a shorter game, by the way. Like, it's a shorter run overall. Trying to get OBS working, is capture cards being stupid? I had issues too. It's like, my controller just wasn't working. I had to restart my computer. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. But of course, have you tried turning it off and on again? That worked. Oh. Oh. Damn, dude. Refusing to do a high resolution. That could be depend on his console, could depend on the game, could depend on the cable he's using. Race mode. Get. It's the Great Lever. The Great Lever Race. Oh yeah, the desert? Okay. Let's go, Ghosty. Not the best, but good spread. You got a good spread. Alright, we're cleared. It's a goal. Please. two-fingering it right now. Holy crap. I got the backflips in, and then he stopped walking. Oh, Jesus. Whoo-wee! And you do nothing here. And then you go back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Spirit Temple. I would personally, I would put Spirit Temple at #1 for me. Like atmosphere and aesthetics. And then #2 is Water Temple. That's it. This temple you're most excited to see in the remake. Yeah, man. I was saying, I think the only way that I would be, like, disappointed is if it's a 1-to-1 remake. But even then, it'll just be like a little bit of a bummer. I'll still appreciate it and still enjoy it, but I'll just... I don't know. I'll be a little let down, I think. Just personally. Oh god, where's this one going? Did that kill it? No bombs? What the hell? Yeah, it's hard to tell if I'm too close or too far away. Yeah, I can dance here. Nice. You don't think it's gonna be a 1-to-1? I don't think so either, but you never know. gonna be much bigger. They've already teased voice acting with the first trailer. Yeah, it's kind of... I wonder if they're gonna make Link still a silent protagonist. What's the fireball thing Link does? It's called Din's Fire. See at the bottom, Din's Fire. It's actually not required for that room, but it makes it much easier. Really don't like Zelda having a voice either. Eh. You acquire the ability? Yeah, you get it from a fairy. Like a great fairy. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even kill the spiders. Oh, wait. I did that. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I can't really say, like... She definitely did a good job, right? Frog is messing with Spider-Man PS4. He got 49 hours in 9 days. She did the Black Cat DSA and is humming and hawing. Wait, humming and hawing. What? Start New Game Plus, was able to get it off CD somethings. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're on sale on Steam too. Oh my, his Black Cat looks very nice. You bastard. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, it's those are some games that I'm like, oh man, they'd probably be really fun, but when am I gonna play it? I just tell myself there's gonna be another sale when it'll be okay. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Link, listen. We need the silver rupees. Thank you. The one thing you can rely on with the Ubisoft games is that 1 and 2 years they'll be 90% off. Oh, right. Being a Ubisoft, I'm excited for the Rayman Legends. Does it have a release date? You'll have just gotten so freaking used to waiting 1 to 2 years to get games. It's actually quite good. I mean, if you can get over that FOMO, Power World and Schedule 1 for me were the only exceptions. October 1st? Oh, very nice. The only Rayman game I played was for the N64. Believe it or not. I remember I beat it. I'm sure I didn't do 100%, but I did complete it, and then I traded it in. I was like, I beat this game. I don't need it anymore. You get over that starting hype. I mean, they go on sale pretty quickly usually. Yeah, like if you're playing like 2 years behind, you'll almost always get a good deal. I don't know how the making exclusives gonna go, because last time they did exclusives, they were making enough. We're forced to release it to Steam for years later. Yeah. What? Hello? Exclusives, yeah. I would see, like, if a game was exclusive to a platform for a year, why they do that? It's just like deals with the publish, because Sony's a publisher too, right? And so like they'll say to the development teams, okay, you make a game for us, we'll give you some capital, and then it's only released on our platform for a year or permanently, or you know. It's all to encourage sales of the console in the end, honestly. Xbox removing the game discs too? I don't know, I think so. I don't know. Xbox has its own problems, I'll tell you that. The logo's green again. I mean, that's the way it always was, right? How when Sony and Rockstar posted a new trailer GTA 6 coming, no one cared. The comment section was save physical media. Yeah, people are upset about that, but you know what? It ultimately either it will hurt them enough, but ultimately it's like it's not up to them. It's gonna be the shareholders that Sony's beholden to. So you could paralyze them. Can you get all three here? No. Company owners have shares that naturally more value. You can have 10% of the shares but own 60% of the company. Huh? All I'm saying is, the point being is that, yeah, like, there might be a vocal portion of people saying this is what we want, but is it the majority? I don't know. Maybe. Broke your throne, dude. Wasn't doing the stabs. Somehow the chair's back. They sell the shares to people, but they make rules for the shares of the shares so you come around to. Yeah, they still own the company, but even if it was like a 51%, you're saying you're gonna let 59 or 49% just drop off? You know what I mean? Safety. Yuppie psychos? What's a yuppie psycho? Awesome pixel artsy game. Yeah, but what do you do? You'll just kill the witch of a company that's been killing a bunch of people and stuff. Oh. Alright. So what's the yuppie psycho? I fear no pot. Young urban professional. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was slang for that. 40-minute trailer? I might take a peek. Oh, gameplay and then a trailer. Hello, my queen. Hey, have a good night, Nintendo. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. That's a fast jump. Whoa. Poof! Right at the top. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. She started her attack like immediately after the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this just full of crazy stuff? Oh. Power me up. Navi's like, look! I don't wanna look, Navi. Ice is nice. Oh, slow. Oh, I still got it. Someone get Lionel. Where'd he go? Holy, holy. We're going to freaking Ganon's tower, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's like, I haven't been here in a while. Are we cooking? We're getting cooked. Somewhere. Somewhere we're getting cooked. Aye. Oh yeah. See, where do they go? I'll have to find Saria. Go this way. According to my calculations. Boom! When it arrives with no fanfare, it's pretty funny. And suddenly there was a bridge. Oh. No, not gonna hit it. There you go. Sure. This is what I need in my room. Cool me off. John Mark Hamill voices Skips in the regular show? No. I've seen that show, but I don't watch it. Like, I've seen it in passing. This one. Oh. Doing a spin attack there is actually very beneficial. Only recent cartoon you like? This one. Why do I always forget this? I think this one goes in. Harry. Yeah, the show that I've been watching is actually rewatching is Silo. These. Cope likes that show. What's it about? Well, it's kind of hard to summarize, but people live in an underground silo structure. It's a cylindrical structure, and you don't know what happened on the outside. It's basically just like a bunch of, it's a big mystery slash drama. You blue rupee. Let's just say I get that for luck. You know, they could have put arrows in it. God forbid. Something useful. Speaking of arrows. Arrows in this. Magic in that. crafting those off. Thank you. Is it like a city in a building? Yeah, it's a whole underground structure where people live, and yeah, it's an underground city, but it's cylindrical. And there's all these rules and different departments. What's fascinating about it? I mean, if you like mystery and world building, that's what's fascinating. Like, who built it? What happened to the outside world? How long have they been here? That kind of stuff. I feel like I had a better route before. Thanks for the green rupee. That's true. Oh, it's not here. Illusions. It's like Fallout, but they stick in the vault. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of got that Fallout vibe a little bit, you know? Well, so to get you interested into the series, like they start with like someone going outside and then they die. So it's a mystery as to why they're people who go outside die, right? And then they tie it in with like a murder investigation as well. And my hammer. You know, I don't know why they overuse the slugs here. Not very useful. I just dropped the chest. And give to you, yuppie psychos. Well, there you go, you yuppie psycho. Yeah, it's a bit of a slower series as well. Did this one? It played the good sound. It tricked me. I feel deceived. Take a nut. Woohoo! Let's put on our classical gear here. Nice. Yikes. Send over the 100%. I'm sorry? 100%. Eat it. It's really not. Don't get hit. Yeah, I know, I'm trying. That's the idea here. Nicely done. Whew. Alright. That is actually Ganon's tower. Oh my god, dude. Why? Get your bottle. Everyone get their bottle ready. It may be over very quickly. Oh, god damn it. Lol bottle? Hell yeah, bottle. Dude's been hitting the bong too hard. I choked. Fucking choked. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Completely fucking choked. Guess I really didn't want it. That'll be the only hit, watch. What a stupid fucking idiot. Choked so fucking hard. I pressed it so early. I pressed it right away. Dude, I literally fucking choked. Just so hard. Okay. Is he like stuck? Fuck me. Fucking had this stupid fucking game. Fucking choke so fucking hard. Fucking idiot. Big G Gannon. Fuck me. Let's go. Super fast kill. course. It's Jover. Just how to get hit. Could have fucking had it right here. Yay. One fucking hit. So fucking disappointing. Of course. Fucking course. Had to choke so fucking hard. loser. What happened here? Fire temple, ice cavern, fire temple, well. Yeah, well. Hopefully it won't be a fucking bomb if I ever when I get back to there. Alright, I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Bye-bye for now.